Hello, obvious bed. How are you today? You're probably not playing this today. After all, who is? Hello, Cyvel. How you doing? Oh, this game. I'm doing okay. I was doing better until I turned this game on, but needs must. We gotta get through these things together. We gotta get through them together. Hello, Mackenzie. How you doing? And hello, Royal Snow Angel. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Hello, Miss Barbs. How's everybody today? You're probably feeling pretty good because you're not playing this. That's usually a good sign that you're doing pretty well today. It's been a hot minute since I've been in chat. Ruined my sleep schedule. Oh no. It has been a little while actually, Cyver. We finished Final Fantasy VIII and everything. Hello, EP. How you doing today? Hello, Dino. I'm surprised you haven't finished the run yet. You know what? The only reason I've not finished this run is because I haven't started it yet. But as soon as I start it, we'll finish it. Isn't this your favourite Spyro game? Look at the demo mode. That was it. That was the demo. That was that bit the game does when you leave it and it plays by itself. In its entirety, that was it. They thought that was okay. They left that in. Should we see the second one? Should we wait and see what the next one looks like? Salon Lost Gamer, how you doing? I stopped by early on yesterday too when you guys were trying to get the number of steps. I think that said, do you guys have a Discord? I think I've heard that we do, actually. I recommend joining it. You never know. No one really looks at it except me forever every day. So yeah, I recommend it. Also, here's the second demo. It was the same fucking demo. I forgot how bad the Spyro model is. That's not even the biggest problem. Like, the Spyro model can be somewhat forgivable. Maybe. It's not great. What's this thing called Discord? It's that thing you all should be on. And to be fair, you are on, most of you, so thank you. Okay. I know very little about this game other than it's wildly considered one of the best games of the franchise. Reminds me of Sonic 06. In a sarcastic sort of way, yeah, you'd be right. What's new with you? Not a whole lot's new with me, I don't think. I don't really think much has changed for myself lately. What's part about that demo is that you can tell it's supposed to be a speedway, but they just veer off course, like why? And it's that one every single time. If there was ever a different demo, it plays like once and then never replays. And I don't know why. I guess I'm going to hit the record button now. Hello, bloody screen. Nathan just recommended for us to do something. I have a feeling that is terms of service. I actually own this game, but I stopped playing games around that time, so I never played it. I did own this game on the PlayStation 2, but this is the GameCube version. And you'll see why soon. I'm hitting record. 4-minute stream. Did I miss all the glitches? Oh, don't you worry. We've only just started, Melly. Shall we play? Shall we see if my controller works with the game? Because I'm running this at 60 frames, so let's hope that's okay. Sorry, I had to turn off a good number of the channel point reward things because obviously with only one of us, there's so many that you can't use anyway. Hello, Amber. Amber Sky. This game has so much nostalgia. It's amazing and I won't hit otherwise. Shall we see how amazing we all think it is in a second? Oh, look, my controller doesn't work. Give me a sec. That's really weird because it worked, like, yesterday when I was testing this. Give me a second. I had a feeling my controller wouldn't work. I just had that in the back of my mind. This usually works. Like, I got it working last time. Glitches? No. Nathan already being annoyed at the game? Yes. Okay, my controller literally isn't working. That's hilarious. I tested this like yesterday and it worked fine. There we go. So there's my 0% from when I tested this. Thank you for the follow, Bordsley. Hello, Judy Pooty. Have we missed the glitches yet? You've not missed anything. I've only just started. Although there is something funny that you probably need to see. That I don't think... Will it work? It's alright. When the demo plays by itself, it's an embarrassment. You look quite cozy. Thank you. I am. Thanks to this that Gina bought me. Yeah, so the demo when the game plays by itself is an absolute disgrace. It's literally just... You're about to see it. When you leave a game on the title menu, in the olden days, sometimes a demo would play and the game would play by itself, and it would be like, check the game out, it looks like this, it's pretty cool. And on this game, it's this that you're about to see. That was it. Did that sell the game to you? I bet Assassin's Creed Brotherhood 1 play over. So sold. Oh, you let the one play over because it was so badass. Yeah, compared to that one, at least it wasn't the death demo. Will Nathan actually start playing the game? Don't you worry about it, Dino? Alexa, am I going to start playing the game? Cool. Alright. Now why won't my controller work? Oh, it's the analog stick only. Alright, whatever then. Select a save slot to create. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. To be honest, 2 loading screens for 3 seconds of boring demo is quite a ballsy move. I've got to give them some credit on that one. It's quite ballsy. Shall we see what the cutscene's like? By the way, if the game's too quiet, let me know and I'll turn the volume up because I have no idea what to put the volume on. Hello, Andy. I tried this game once and I think that was enough. I've completed this game, would you believe, back in the day. All of a sudden the game's making no noise. Oh, I think I know why, actually. Yeah. Give me a second. Dumb thing. There we go. Sorry about that. The game was muted. Hello, R&R! Welcome to the stream. I completed it once and forgot that what you get 100% if anything. I have no idea. I haven't played this game in a very long time.
This is an invitation only part.
Very clever.
Look at those jaws. Look at these recycled bad guys from Spyro 2. Sparks has fallen on hard times. It could be worse, Andy. He could be voiced by David Spade. Oh, wait. That does happen, doesn't it? It's worse than I remember. It's so bad compared to Spyro 2 OG. Ripto, Crush, and the green one, Gulp, look so bad. It's worse than Spyro 1, 2, and 3. I don't even know how. Considering this came out on the newer hardware, after Spyro 3, Gulp just stands there in his normal standing animation, I guess. They really just tried too hard. Everything about this game is upsetting. Nothing about it is as good as it could have been. What do they look like? Oh, Gulp's lasers see-through. I thought that for a second, and I just thought maybe that's the colour they were on the inside, but now I'm not so sure. Why does his horn wobble like it's hair? Just looks like he's got a massive dildo on his head.
That little lizard totally stole all the dragonflies.
Thanks, Hunter, for your weird animated, a literal dickhead. Hi, Cammy. How you doing? Well, that was the opening cutscene. Are you excited? Oh, we're not done yet, apparently. I skipped this last time when I was practicing just to see if the controller would work. And ironically, it didn't work again when I tried it again.
That was close, Sparks.
I don't know what Sparks said, but there's subtitles. Did I miss that?
Catch those dragonflies. Spyro, stand back.
What's she doing to us?
Whoa! What'd you do that for?
Drag.
It's your first time seeing this game. I'm sorry.
I'm still learning, you know, Spyro. The good news is I've created a powerful magic that will enable you to use different breath abilities. The bad news is you're going to have to find dragon runes to use them, since the spell.
That's very specific, Bianca.
Dragon realm.
Very specific.
Cool. Come on, Sparks.
Smash or pass? I'd smash.
Ahead of us if we
I'm
want.
not a furry, but I'd smash.
Do you think we'll ever get a day off?
If she's got confidence to walk around in those boots and that dress, then I'm in. I don't mind if it's spoiled. Spyro 3 Bianca I'd smash, to be honest. Yeah, in this one she's fallen on hard times, but so's everyone. Smashing 3, but not 4. Hard pass. Hunter smash or pass. He's literally naked. Yeah, but he's also stupid. And he pisses me off in Spyro 2. Right. Here it is. Here's the game. It looks like this. It runs like this. It probably runs a little bit better on this version because I'm running it on a higher resolution with 60 frames, but originally on the GameCube and PS2, this probably ran like ass.
Dragonflies. They're shy,
And I know it did because I used to have it. There's already a glitch I've not shown you yet, which I could have done, just because it would have been funny to try. But it literally breaks the game and I would have had to have restarted it anyway, if I did. So maybe I'll like show that off at the end or something. Right. The aim of the game is to pick up those runes over there and put them inside the big statue. And you have to go around the whole bloody game finding them all. It gives you the first one for free. Obviously the challenge is don't glide, so I'm not going to be doing any of that. Sparks talks to you about every little thing he does, and basically he's the tutorial, but he won't shut up half the time. This portal that is inactive leads to the final boss of the game, and it only becomes open when you get all the runes, I believe. So once all the runes are collected, we can go into the portal for the final boss of the game. And that is how you win, basically. And that's what our goal is. Except, with 8 treasures found, and a horrible loading screen that barely runs. Love the graphics, makes OG Spyro look so bad in comparison. Yeah. I was about to ask if that was the portal clipping through the ground. Kinda! Hello, Jai. Hey look, it's Ripto. Apparently he was in hell the whole time. Now this isn't actually easy because I've not really practiced it. But I suppose there's no time to practice like the present. He probably will kill me. I don't know how many hits he takes, to be honest. That's it. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. That was Spyro 4, Enter the Dragonfly Without Gliding. Can't wait for the video. Can't wait to edit it. It might take a long time. That was the final boss. And this is the final credits. This is what the final credits look like. That was pretty tough going, Andy, yeah. I'm kind of sweating, actually. Look at my hands shaking. Another hour-long video. Yeah, this is going to be about an hour long, this video. In fact, the video is going to be longer than it took to, like, beat it. I was pretty fast, Cammy, you're right. FF8 took less time. Please show that and then conclude that you can do the challenge. Then do the rest. I might do it in that order in the video as well. Like, right, step 1, kill the final boss. Sorry, step 1, head bash the floor here. Step 2, kill the final boss. Step 3, watch the credits. Comment on the fact there's a GameCube port team here listed in their entirety, and it didn't matter for shit because I already beat it and barely even saw the results of their porting. Also, what the goddamn hell is with Spyro and Sparks' face in these credits? Oh, why do they think that was okay? Do you remember in the original 3 games, they have moving camera that goes around the entire of all the levels in the game, one after the other? Remember that? And how much better that was? And how much better that was to show at the end of videos as well? Even Spyro looks confused. That's Sparks. Top center, that's Sparks. That thing with its tongue out and no pupils. I wonder if I can even skip the credits. I can. Thank Moses. You haven't seen any of the levels to show you, though. No, I haven't shown you any levels yet. I guess we should try a 100% playthrough without gliding, shouldn't we? I suppose. Alright, well, the percentage must be up a little bit, right? Because we killed the final boss. Is that how that works? Or does the percentage go purely on collectibles? I don't know. Let's see what the Atlas says. I have 8 gems out of 7,000 in total. That's right, there are only 7,000 gems in the entire game. Spyro 3 had 20,000. I can't turn the pages yet because I haven't been to a level yet. Are you actually going to try the challenge? Weird. Yeah, I suppose we should give it a try now. Door's closed. Right, I guess I'll collect this. Cool, I have an inventory. I guess. If Spyro games want to have inventories now. Spirit Dragon's a thing. Hello, Ew James! You missed the whole game. I completed it. Those doors stay closed. I bet I can get through them. I bet I could. If I give it long enough, I bet I get through. I'm curious, can you charge into this door? Like without bonking? No, you bonk right off it. That's a shame. Dragonfly. I believe you need to use bubble breath to catch dragonflies. Like that.
Hey, it's Toons.
That dragonfly was called Toons. Visual glitches are funny. Yeah. This looks like a 6-year-old's best effort at drawing a dragon. I've just noticed Sparks is gone because of the boss fight I just did. Is the portal open now that I've defeated it? No, it's still closed. That's funny. Suppose I better get Sparks back. Oh, the game runs so terrible. It's so slow. Can't, I'm gonna get the buttons wrong because I haven't played this in a bit. What on earth is bubble breath and what happened to my fire boy? Don't worry, static jokes, there will be fire. Yes, thank you. I've done that already. Let me change my breath back. You're not even there because you're dead. That's hilarious. I broke it. If you take 3 hits so that Sparks disappears and then enter a tutorial where Sparks tells you something, he isn't there. And then the game won't advance. We're stuck. This game is a joke. I can bring my inventory up. I can't pause the game. I can't go to my Atlas. I am actually soft-locked. still think glitchless would be more fun. Oh boy, this is how the game was released. People pay full price for this. I've been playing for how long and I've broken it. You want to win easy? Screw you. I've got to reset it now. Alright. How much is this game nowadays? Pennies. How did you beat the game so fast? You can glitch straight into the final boss fight. Clip straight through the floor. And then you can fight the final boss immediately and win, and the credits roll. Take a shot for every glitch. I kind of need the game to give me sparks back before I get into a tutorial. That's kind of impressive that not having him keeps him from doing anything, in a backwards way at least. What's less impressive is that they didn't account for it when it came to, you know, with the game soft lock. Oh look, it loads me straight into the final boss. That's funny. I guess that's where the game last auto-saved. Wonder if I can just pause and quit and get out. I can quit the game. Shall we see what happens? Or will it just load me straight back into the boss fight every time? In which case, I'm going to go into a new game, aren't I? Alright, new game. Guess I'll save over my broken one. I'll have to get those 8 gems all over again. Oh no. Are you going to speedrun it? The any percent speedrun for this game is literally about 58 seconds. New game minus? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? At least it's with full health sparks. Yeah, but it probably wouldn't be full health by the time I got out of there, so let's just start again. A sealed copy of this game is worth over £270, no joke. Why? Just why? I haven't even shown you guys, like, some of the craziest glitches yet. I've shown you one I meant to show you. I've shown you one I didn't mean to show you. I'm gonna show you one I wanted to show you straight away. Let's do this again. Yes, yes, yes. Right. As with most Spyro games, there is a gliding tutorial. Yes, yes, shut up. And... oh my god, Sparks! I think you can turn those off. Unsealed? You pinned that EP? Did you mean to pin that? Do you know a lot about this game? Not a lot. I've only been researching it for the past few days, couple of days. But I've been researching it heavily since then. So he's going to give me my gliding tutorial to be all like, you got to get over here with a glide and follow me. And I believe if you do what he says, he gives you a Dragonfly, which is of course what we want, because we're shooting for maximum completion. Wow, that was weird. I wasn't even holding forward there. He just sort of like carried on with his forward momentum. That was really weird. I guess I should do something actually, because I always forget to do this. At the beginning of all my videos, I show off what you can't do, and I always forget to do it. So here it is. That is a glide. You can't do that. And this is a glide hover. Helps you get a little bit of extra height. We can't use those to collect anything. I'm showing that purely for the video so I can show an example at the beginning of what not to do. I pressed the wrong button again. Seeing you do this makes me think I should do a Sonic 06 challenge. I mean, go ahead. Maybe I'll research that game at some point and see what I can do. Oh my god, cheat, we start the run. Alright, I'm at the beginning again. Here we go. There is legit a glitch I want to show you that involves starting the game again, and I will show you eventually. But because it breaks your game, I'm not going to show it right now because I'd rather make some progress of what progress can be made. I'm just collecting stuff because, like I said, this is going to be maximum possible completion %. I keep pressing L1 to change my breath, and I don't know why, because it's not L1, it's L2. Thank you. So you can swap your fire breath to bubble breath at the press of a button. So bubble, fire. Bubble, fire. Use the bubble breath to rescue dragonflies. Sometimes they try to get away from you. It's annoying. It's almost like they don't want to be rescued. Anyway, as I was saying, glide tutorial. This fool wants to give me a glide tutorial. He wants me to follow him. Maximum completion is 0%, right? How much can you do in this game? The speedrunners have been practicing. And they've managed to get roughly 70-ish% without gliding. Our goal is to beat that. I don't know how long it's going to take. But Lord knows we have the time. Just mopping up all the collectibles. I don't want to miss anything. It makes me wonder if there's a way you can make sparks point at collectibles in this game. Like you can in Spyro 2 and 3. Although in 3 you have to unlock it, but on 2 it's available from the get-go. The game just doesn't tell you. Right. As you can see, pretty big jump. Maybe you could make it. Maybe you can't. Who really knows? It's pretty far to jump. Even if you could make it, the second jump... Oh my god, the controls suck ass. Even if you could make it, there's a second jump he wants you to do that requires a hover. And that jump is so big, or that glide is so big, that you probably couldn't make it. You can make it, says James. Okay, let's give this a proper try. Well, if you can make it, I've yet to successfully pull it off. I wonder if you can just, like, do the trick where you spin around whilst you jump. Is that a thing? Oh, look, I can just jump up here from the ground. Well, that's ridiculous. He ain't gonna follow me, though, is he? Ah. Hunter, why you suck? Are there any TAS-only glitches that you can show off? I mean, that would suggest I'm a TAS. I don't have TAS-only glitches at my disposal right now, but there are some glitches that TAS can do that humans have been able to pull off, and I'm going to try them. Why did they remake 1, 3, 2, and 3 and not 4? Because 4 was a bag of shit? I guess if they remade it, it would have been less of a bag of shit, but I don't know. Hunter! 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 I'm here! What's your goddamn problem? Four does need improving the most. Maybe they just didn't want to touch it. You can only polish... The game's really short, I believe, as well, compared to the third one. See, I don't know the techniques to gaining distance and height without gliding. Do I have to stop charging at the last moment before I jump? Or in midair? Like you do in 3 and 2? Or do I hold jump and charge the entire time? He's going to jump back now, isn't he? You knobhead. I just want to show off a glitch. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, I would very much love to see Jak and Daxter continued at the very least. Yeah, there's only 7,000 gems. And I think Moneybags only shows up once. In like one of the first levels. If I jump down onto the land but not into the water, will he still run back? Hunter, I'm here. Oh well, whatever. So, I'm just going to show you the glitch. Allow me to get into position. I also have save states at my disposal as well, just in case. Crypto is a knobhead. I'm actually going to use a save state here just for the sake of convenience. You can make that. I've seen it done. Oh wait, I made a save state on purpose for this very thing. Whoa, the game kind of goes crazy when you load a save state. Look at that. You can get up there. He will bonk. Wonder if you can, like, delay the jump slightly. God, Rayman wasn't this buggy when I friggin' save stated. Man, that is more difficult than it looks, actually. Jeez. We'll get there. It stopped bugging out now. You need to do vectoring. What's that? Man, this is a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. I must be doing it from the wrong position or something. But this looks like the most furthest point. Going forwards and sideways at the same time. Yeah. Like a diagonal movement. That could sometimes work. Let's give that a try. Probably not doing it right. God, this game's annoying. I just hate the controls and how they're so much worse than Spyro 1, 2, and 3. Man, that looks like it's worse, actually. Yeah, it's pretty normalized. See, I need some height before I can show the glitch. I need to be on a relatively high ledge. I'm not sure it'll work here. I can try. No, not quite. Need to be higher up. Oh, just like that. We got up there eventually. I'm saving that because I'm not falling down now. I could just get the swim in air. You're right. But hey, I'm here to show the glitch off now. Just gonna grab some gems. There it is. I did press record, yes. That's called a walk in air. You what? Hey, Hunter. Yeah, he's confused as well. I don't need to do your tutorial bollocks. We're walking in the air. Thing is, I do need to get him to move over here, though, which is annoying. I'm gone for a second to heat up food. The fuck? Yeah, I'm walking in the air. This gives you some crazy powered up fire breath, I guess. I think. Or does it give me flight power, which is no good to me? I'm supposed to get scarecrows or something? Like that one down there? Apparently. Alright. I guess I'll do it. Did that not reset? I walked through it again. Is that just not how this works? They don't come back, do they? Like, do I have to do it all in one go? I like how they just spawn as well. Yeah, I have to do it all again, wouldn't I? You run out of time, and then you reset, so it's all in one go. Okay, so... if I save it here and we get over there... that looked like it was pretty promising, that jump, didn't it? Good luck on the glideless. Thank you, Groink. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Man, this game just does not run well. Run further back. See, when I actually get the jump, it looks like all I need to do is just stop holding the charge button at the right time and I'm good. So is it just a timing on that? Perhaps not. Wall collision sound was very heavy. Ugh. Just get over there, Spyro. That was about as close as I could do it. There is a swim in air. The thing is, Todd, I think if you swim in air, you can't talk to NPCs. Just jump again in midair. I can do that, but I need him to have done the walk over here, and if I leave, he comes back. There's so many football jokes in here, I'd rather not pigeonhole myself into that genre. God, there's so many jokes I've already had. What sort of injury do most field athletes suffer? Halfway across the gap with one jump, then jump again. Wouldn't that basically be a glide if I jumped in midair? Yeah, you can't talk with swim in air. That's right, Groink. That's why I'm going to avoid that one. I'm just not good at this. But hey, I'm practicing. I don't know what. A slipped discus. Don't you just love that joke? I'm sure you can make this. It looks so makeable. I don't get it. You can get a slipped disc in your spine, but a discus is a sporting equipment as well. Oh my god, though. I'll Google how to jump in Spyro. You have to be able to make this. god. Spyro kind of glitches out as well at certain parts of the terrain. And sometimes my jumps are just terrible. Like the timing is bad. This has to be doable. Alexa, how many Spyro the Dragon games are there?
I know about one Spyro the Dragon video game.
You know one? I'm playing number 4. When you said that, my phone heard "Hey Google" and it brought me out of the stream. Whoops. That's ridiculous how close you can get and not land on the damn thing. Thank you. What are you leaving for? What the hell was that? You're right, Todd. I'm already regretting it. So long, Jai. Thanks for being here. Hunter. Hunter. What the hell was that? Groink, could you lend us your knowledge there and tell me what the hell happened? I'm curious. Since you barely made it, the game probably registered it as a fall. So if I did glide, yeah, he would stay. Can we change the H to a C and remove the ER? In what? You didn't glide. He will always go back. Spyro 5, Nathan's Revenge. Oh, I see what you mean. That looked pretty close. What if I was that close and I still glided? Then you'd feel proper cheated. You can head bash during a jump charge. That's interesting. Damn you, Spyro. Get over there and stay over there. I keep thinking maybe that'll get me on the ledge. Good luck with no gliding. Thank you, Brick Wall Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying my best. It's work in progress, but we will do it eventually. My determination knows no bounds. That was pretty close. Just not close enough. That one was a good jump. This is true, it doesn't know bounds. I'm going to press the wrong button at some point when I go to reload my save state, of course. And I will mess that up. Is it even possible to get over there without him walking back? I can already tell when it's going to fail if I jump if I'm not far enough on the ledge. My god. am all ears on another way of getting over here which doesn't make him walk away. Wrong button again. The walk in air. Thing is, if I go down there, he jumps back over here, and I don't know if I can talk to him whilst in the air to get him to walk over here. There is a way to trick him into thinking you're over there without even doing the jump. That sounds amazing, Groink. I will happily take that. It looks like you're going diagonally a bit. Try straight. Maybe. Maybe if I go straight from here? So how would I trick him, Groink? How would one do such a thing? He's still right. He's over there, right? Yeah. Waiting for me like a knobhead. That texture in the water don't look too good, does it? Just kind of floating there in the corner. Fall, talk to him, start, hold Y, then you just do a full jump from the ground onto that ledge, then release Y and it'll move over there. That's hilarious. Oh, there are proxies in this game. If there are, I don't know of any. There's some frame perfect stuff. So hang on, you talk to him, then hold Y.
Hey, Spyro, you know,
Then when you
A button to jump.
just fall down there, jump up from the ledge at the bottom, then release Y and it'll move over there. Oh my god! Oh. What the hell? Hi, Finn. That's ridiculous.
Way to go, Spyro. I think I see something.
Oh,
shimmering
Groig.
on the ledge
I think I
over
love you.
You can get there by hovering. To hover, press the Y button at the end of your glide.
Yeah, won't be doing that, I'm afraid, Hunter. So can I fall down now without him jumping back? And use the walk in air? Let's save it now and find out. It just works. He will jump back like an absolute knobhead, but he'll stay there, I assume. Is he going all the way back to the beginning? Wow. Wow. Was I supposed to hold Y again? This is the hard one. Was I supposed to hold Y again and then get the walk in air and come back and then bring him over here? Because I can do that. That sounds feasible. I've only had a Bailey's and a vodka shot. I'm good. For now. He's got weird fingers. He's already plastered. Right. Y is held. He will not go anywhere. At this moment. Yeah, you need to do that. That does sound like it's going to be hard, actually. Because of this jump. Because this one's awkward as well. And I don't know of any other spot you can get this glitch. To the point where I'm probably going to have to save state here with Y held. Awkward. Oh. Didn't I save state? Huh? Oh, that's weird. Oh, yes, of course. Good point. Okay. Right, get your ass over here.
Hey, Spyro.
Do it all in one go, right. Releasing Y too early can softlock your game when using those tricks. I've already had my softlock happen once. You shouldn't be doing any Y strats that softlock. It didn't like you save stating whilst holding Y. I hope that wasn't it. I'll save state here and we'll try it again.
Way to go.
Okay. As far as I'm aware, this is the only area I can get high enough here. The only way to softlock on a Y strat is if you catch a Dragonfly, so he's fine. Okay. I won't catch a Dragonfly whilst holding Y. Why does this work? Because I'm holding the camera button, I guess. The cutscene won't trigger. Alright. I save state here. It definitely saved. Okay. It's worked this time. This is going to be tough, though, because I barely made this jump last time and I had one less button to hold. Ugh. I need a better method here. Better angle or something. Am I better off just going straight for that little bit of corner terrain? There we go. Here we go. I've held Y the entire time since talking to Hunter. You let go of Y, and here he comes. Don't you dare go back.
Nice work, Spyro.
And it works.
Check this out. I found a dragonfly. Here, why don't you take it?
So if I held Y right now, would the game just break because I got a dragonfly whilst holding Y? It is something, Royal Snow Angel, and the world must know about it. These are the things the casual Spyro fans out there don't know. And it's interesting. Also, he just disappeared. He just freaking disappeared. Alright. Thank you, James. Nice jump, Hunter. Where did he go? I don't even know where all the scarecrows are. I'm just giving this a try. I can see one over there. He transformed into the dragonfly. That explains everything. Ow. Is it over it? Yep. Yep, Scarecrow's done pretty casually. Yeah, so just letting people know who weren't here. If you take 3 hits of damage before Sparks speaks to you in like a hint section, then the game just soft locks. Now, you probably already knew that, but that was a surprise to me.
Hey, it's Jade.
I'll you what, Tim? I'll run at your face. You've been tricked by fake knockers. So yeah, I went into the final boss early. I defeated him with no sparks because he hit me 3 times. Then I loaded the game back up again here. Got into one hint section and the game just soft locked. I'm sorry, its name was Jeet. Correct. There's a lot of weird names for them in this game. Has anyone got this far before? Oh yeah, people have managed to do this game glideless up to like 70-ish%. I say people, not too many people have tried it as far as I'm aware. So, there are these gates in the hub world. Can't imagine why. That's my favourite thing about this game. Sparks interrupting you every 5 seconds. Love it! I think you can turn him off. Right. You need electric breath before you can get through this gate. Otherwise, you just can't go through, as you can see. If you breathe fire in this game, and swap your breath at the same time, whilst charging, it lags the game. Kind of like this. I'm not very good at it. I don't know if swapping your breath actually helps, to be honest. Maybe just constantly breathing fire. Because you can't breathe fire whilst charging, of course. Maybe because I'm running like the emulated version, maybe it doesn't lag as much. So maybe I can't skip through. But you can actually clip through this gate doing that. The clips are harder on emulator. Yeah, I suppose they would be because it doesn't lag as much. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Maybe we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Thunder Breath is in level 1, so yeah, it's not going to be difficult getting past that gate then, casually. Not that I know where level 1 is, I haven't played this game in a very long time. But I see a dude up there, and I imagine you can get up there with a good old air walk, but there's also this dude.
Good work, Spyro. Use the stones to get to the
Miyagi.
Remember, Spyro,
It's friggin' Miyagi.
find the dragonflies before Ripto.
I've already defeated Ripto. I'm literally just tidying now. This is level 1. Nice. We start proper. What was that accent even? You can jump over the gate, but it's really stupid and precise. Really? You can jump over it? Can you get over it with a walk in air? Or does the hit to collision stretch higher than you'd think? Wait, I'm lying. You need to glide to jump over it. But if you got a walk in air, could you just like run all the way to it, towards it and jump over it then?
Oh no, Spyro. It looks like the Riptox have frozen all
She
the
looks a bit
dragon
strange.
monsters.
Why have they given her jiggle physics? My other favourite thing about this game, the load times. Yeah, they're great. Cue the walking in air song. We're walking in the air. Why not jiggle physics? Because it's Spyro. You could just do that, yeah. I thought as much. Man, I haven't played this game in a very long time. The hub world is basically all I remembered. I remember Moneybags only being in the game like once, which I thought was a bit weird. I mean, when you're a kid, you don't really think too much into it when games are bad. But even as a kid, I knew this game was kind of bad. Did that guy just not die? It looked like he just sort of slid backwards instead. The only reason to play Walking in the Air is to have the snowman cameo. Same. Dragon Masters can't beat Ripto. Some masters, eh? I did it in the first minute of the stream. Well, the first 5 minutes of the playthrough, I guess. Yo. Man, this game is slow. And sluggish. This is high up enough to get a walk in air if I wanted to, right? Apparently not. I keep pressing that button. Every single time I want to use my bubble breath, I keep pressing that instead. Yo, you want to, like, not run away from me? That's not, yeah? Kind of trying to rescue you.
Hey, it's Steffi.
I misread that. Excuse me. Man, it saddens me how stiff the gameplay is. You can get one there, but just barely. Is it all completely determined on height and not hitting any collision on the way down? And of course being neutral on the analog stick. What did you read? I read something? Oh, the name. Stiffy.
Spyro.
Hey, Bruce.
You had the sense to free me from that icy cage. Who would have thought the Riptocs would dare invade the sacred Dragonfly dojo? Spyro, do what you can to return the dojo to its
Riptocs.
peaceful
And they basically just took the
state.
Rhinox and put
All
Ripto's
the
name in front of them.
masters. Remember, Spyro, the way of the dragon is to be a dragon.
You like this game as a kid? I was dumb. I don't know. I didn't hate it when I was a kid, but I could tell that, like, it was all inferior, like 7,000 gems instead of the 20,000 gems, and it was just like, why is everything lesser? Why is Moneybags only in the game once? Everything else I like is here. Can you get a swimming air next to any body of water? I've heard this. Is it like really precise and does it have to be a specific body of water? It's mostly just height. Thank you for the good luck, Todd, and thank you for being here. You'll need it playing this trash. Man, he really doesn't want to head bash the grass. Well, if you can do it, we'll do it later. The water looks weird here, though, doesn't it? Like, is that a waterfall? I guess it is. Just looks a bit strange. Woohoo! You can't swim in that water. Okay. Oh my god. Why does he carry forward momentum so much? Maybe that's just me. Looks like reused assets from Spyro 3, but worse quality. I don't know, it looks like they just tried to render everything in some weird 3D, like, style, but it just looks weird. I'd rather the polygons. It looks pretty dumb, but he's also big and fat. Yeah, I will, thanks. God, he died before my flame animation even came out my mouth. I'm not missing any gems, am I? What language do they speak at Parcel Force? Parcel Tongue. Sparks just destroyed that man. He did destroy him. And then Spyro put the exclamation mark on it. With the assault. Are you going to tell me what freaking checkpoints are? Yeah. Not even going to let Zoe tell me, if that's her name, in this game. Excuse me. This game could have been fine if it was just polished up a bit.
Spyro-san,
I can see a rune in the distance. Is that what gives you the breaths? Oh, what's my reward? I didn't even read it. He opened a door. That was it. I like how it used to be that the NPCs of a particular level used to like match the level. Like it'd be in this place, it'd be a bunch of people who train in like dojos and stuff. But they just put dragons in there. That's my lightning breath. And the annoying thing is that there's a lot of ideas here that are good. I mean, it doesn't burn with flame breath, but they bend. It's alright. It's weird because now and then the game runs well, but when I say now and then, I mean like every minute you might get 1 second of it running okay when there's not too much happening on screen. Like if I get close to a wall and do this. Runs alright there, but as soon as you turn around and look at everything, it just no longer does. Is Sparks picking everything up as I'm going? I can't really tell. The cold's making you sick. No. How long you had the cold? Oh, do you mean like the actual cold? Like it's so cold. How cold is it there? I know this game is bad, but I can't help but love it. I think I'm in the camp of I wish I loved it. I want to love it, but I can't. Because everything that I like about Spyro exists here. It's just been done better. I keep pressing that. I don't know why it runs so poorly. There are way more demanding PS2 games that run fine. I guess it just wasn't very well optimized for the console, but this is the GameCube version, so I guess it proves that either version can run pretty bad. But the GameCube has managed to run games in 60 FPS in the past, so I don't think it's the limitation of the hardware that's at fault. I think it's the optimization of the game for it. I guess it was the first time they developed for the new generation. And they were woefully unprepared for it. I keep missing gems. Does he want his kite down? Is that what it is? Is that a kite or a balloon? Hello, Daz Brander. Welcome. Good evening. The PS2 version would run better. You'd think so, but this game I think runs bad no matter what you play it on. You want your kite? How are you supposed to get it? You're supposed to, like, glide from a higher up ledge somewhere? I will find a way to get that kite without. What did you even bonk on? That's going to be another awkward jump, isn't it? Oh, you're freezing with ice breath. That's the normal way of doing it. What am I hitting there? I feel like the game's cheating me on that one. You could get that from a walk-in earlier and ruin his day. I could get a walk-in earlier and then run all the way here, couldn't I? Because there was a higher ledge where I could do that. Sometimes when he hits the wall, he just deflects away from it and starts running some other direction. Up there. It's like they give you a high ledge here on purpose, because there's no other purpose that it serves as far as I can tell. Like, yeah, there's some collectibles up here, but what's the point of it being a high up ledge? If not to help you glitch. Kind of weird, that. Whoops, I bonked. But I had it. So for those who haven't really seen it, how it works, if you charge into a wall and bonk your head whilst you're in midair, and then let go of the left analog stick completely, and just let yourself fall, as long as you're high up enough, you won't fall down all the way. That's how you get a walk in air. If I jump now, the walk in air will stop. I will just fall out the sky, but if I do jump, I can get a bit of height. I think you can just go straight through the ceiling here because it's not solid. That is so broken, yes. And it's so easy as well. It's absurd how easy it is. Oh god. Wait, which way am I going? I've lost my way. I think it just turns back on itself, doesn't it? So I want to go this way. It's deloaded. That's funny. But the level is down here. Well, we're getting some insight here. I guess I could... If I jump and fall, will the level load before I hit the ground, or will I just die? This is the first time I've seen deloaded Spyro. Yeah, it normally doesn't deload, does it? Not this badly. I can see something in the distance there. Will I fall to my death? It won't load. You'll be standing in the void. So as in, if I fall down now, I'm just dead. Oh, as in, I'll stand on the on the terrain, but it will still be unloaded. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Druid. Thank you very much. 3 months. Actually catching a stream today. Yes. Well, I kind of have to test this. So the kite would roughly be around about here, but I can't see the NPC, which is kind of annoying. You'll be there with nothing loaded. That's funny. Shall we go to that NPC over there? Wait, something loaded beneath me. A gem. Oh, that's the... Is that a fairy? Oh, I found a wall. I'm here now. The level did load. I guess I'm here. Intentional strategy. Yeah. Wait, this isn't a flight level, is it? Hello, Cat. Oh, you're one of them famous bot things. There's 2 of them too. Does this portal area count as gliding? No, because this isn't gameplay, so I'm not really going to count this. Oh, is it? It is flight, so I can't do it then. Bonsai Speedway, so that's what it is. It's a speedway within an ordinary level. So yeah, that's flying, so of course I can't do it. I can't do this normally. Which challenge would you like to play? I remember that you need to get a walk in air, then get another one in the hallway for the rest of the level to load. That's genius. Right, okay. I'm going to try something. So, obviously you fly in these speedways. There's no getting around that, right? Yeah, look, you just start flying immediately. So it's like, oh, no, we can't be doing that. That's against the rules. So let's try something else. I'm going to mash triangle to go for an immediate head bash. And then I'm going to give up. Yes, I'm sure I want to give up. Then I'm going to retry. And I'm going to see what happens. It didn't work as well as I'd hoped it would. Oh, it doesn't work if you fall in the water. Right. So I have to be quicker, basically. Alright, let's give up again. You heard the splash. I did as well, actually. I just didn't know if it mattered. Oh, he starts quite low down, doesn't he? I don't want to start that low down. And I think it's because I'm mashing triangle that he does. Hold on. Now, obviously there was a little bit of flight there, which isn't ideal. But if I can make it so that you never see the flight, then maybe I can pull this off. But here's what happens if you don't hit the water. Ah, it didn't work. I just want to show this off at the very least. Do you consider it flying if the movement happens off screen? You can't prove it one way or the other, I suppose. If it's off screen, then it's off screen. No one knows it happened. Is the camera closer to him or is it just me? Well, this isn't working for me, unfortunately. Tell you what, Groink, let's operate under the assumption that I don't count it if it's off screen. What would you suggest? Because I feel like you've got one. Oh, did you see that? I think it's because I pressed something when I shouldn't have. If you check the memory value, if you fly for a frame like in 2 and 3 with the whirlwinds, you probably do with the whirlwinds, but we'll see if we can get past those. You have free movement during the fade. He's not doing it, man. Why did the game just load? Excuse me. What happened? And why am I walking really fast? What? Huh? What was that? Fascinating. The game just loaded me on the ground for some reason. You could theoretically complete it if the lanterns didn't exist. Crashed is right. What happened? How did I do that? In that animation, if you run into enemies, it will kill them. Why is it doing it, though? It's done it again. What? What? I don't know why that's happening, though. If I could get that to happen with no flight being displayed on screen. It's a shame you don't get, like, gems for each individual thing you destroy here, like you do in some of the older ones. Oh, wow, he runs automatically. I don't have to, like, hold it. Man, that's crazy. Okay, one of your flight trails is broken. Maybe it's a failsafe if you fly off too far from the level. Maybe. But obviously, if that's the case, then I can't use it because I can't fly off the edge of the level like that. There was no flight. How'd you get that to work, Groink? How'd you get the upside down flight thing? I didn't really time that very well because you saw him use his wings for a hover. You need to fly up high, then do it. That's no good then. Unless I can do that off screen, of course. Just to fly up, you hold down, right? Is it weird like that? I think I need to do that quicker. And then when I reload, do I just press nothing? Does it just happen? Because it ain't. Let's test it. No, it's not even an out of bounds thing. It just happens. It just loads me on the damn floor. Which I don't really want. Because if I can get this pseudo flight thing, then that's not what I want. I'm bad at doing this glitch. Can't be worse than me. This weird break is so baffling. Yeah, this whole game's baffling. It's not doing it now. Is it after I get so many rings or something? No, I don't think it was that either, was it? It's not doing it now. So it's not like all the time. I saw someone do this and it was hilarious and I need to recreate it. The game is getting very confused. It's such a shame. It's so funny when I saw it. I might save it here just to see what I can make happen. Experiment time. It's respawning you in a swimming state, so it's resetting you to the default position. Am I still hitting the water? There's no way I'm still hitting the water. How far out can he go? That far. Good night, Dino. Do you reckon it's something to do with keeping triangle held, or Y held, throughout? Even if you hold Y, he does a hover. I have a theory. Can you give up? Can you give up close to hitting the water? I mean, possibly. So he still hits the water during that screen, of course. Are you hoping that he'd be swimming? This trick is easier on a different speedway. Really? I mean, if it's possible on any of the speedways, I'd like to get it to work on all of them. What if it's possible, like, it's got something to do with head bashing above the plane on the ceiling? I might have to watch the video of it again, and then come back to it. That's a shame because it was hilarious. Oh well, maybe we'll see it one day. I'll research that one a bit more. Obviously I can't do any of these because I can't fly. I'm guessing that gives you dragonflies. Man, the loading screens do not like this game. I feel like every time I watch a loading screen it's going to crash. Yeah, you get 2 dragonflies, 1 for each one, okay. It's porting you back to the default position but without running the cutscene. I think it's storing the water hit. You could be right there, actually. It's a fair point. You know what? That makes sense. I'm willing to agree with you on that one. But now that I'm up here... What the hell was that? You saw that? This game's falling apart at the seams, man. When you have to do a save state at every jump, just in case it messes up, it is held together with duct tape and prayer. Bit of willpower thrown in. Right. We want to get that kite. Because screw ice breath. I'm not here returning to levels. We had to get them done. It's probably more chewed gum than duct tape. Hey, you can join our Discord server. We do have one of those. Would you believe? Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. And me. I'd almost forgotten. The hell... Eventually, the game decided to just free me. We love to see. I fucking hate this game. I've decided. Okay. We try again. Hey guys, bye guys. That can happen and be a true softlock. Whoops, I should have ran round this. Now I know. Excuse me. Poor Spyro. Hello, Molly Lolly. Yeah, I had a softlock earlier. I was speaking to Sparks from one of the hints, but because Sparks wasn't there due to being dead, the game just softlocked that conversation. I was stuck there. Don't walk over the dojos, walk around them. Right, so because this is too high up and it makes everything deload, I need a solid wall to bonk into. Like here. So I jump, bonk. You did not bonk properly. What's more broken, this or the GTA Definitive Trilogy? Have they not fixed that? I thought they fixed that. That bonk was inadequate. Seems like it was. I must have hit him one of them like wooden boards and it didn't bonk properly. I need a better place to bonk. What I should be doing is save stating before doing this second bonk here. I'm trying to think how you get the second kite. How many kites are in this level? Let's try this. Let's do this wooden wall here. Let's jump higher. There's 3. And that one didn't bonk. A lot of non-bonking going on here. Wrong wall to be trying, maybe? That's better. So you can go from one airwalk to another one and change your altitude. Hopefully this is enough to make that level load in properly now. Unless I have to do this again. No, we're all good. Kite can be attained. How do I attain the kite? Do I actually need the ice breath? Oh, you might have to talk to him. I could have sworn I already spoke to him once, but then again, I went into a portal after that, and... Kid! You suck. I'm tempted just to... Oh, now he'll talk to me, of course. Oh, wait. It's done.
Thanks for getting my kite down, Spyro.
Good night, EP.
My buddies
It worked.
AJ and Dougie are flying their kites today, too. Have you seen them, Spyro?
No, I've not seen them, but screw those guys. I did not mean to talk to you again.
My buddy...
Yeah, thank you. These guys are really loud. Thank you. Right, I feel like I've been here forever. We can finally move on, yeah? Can I have the next frame, please? You might have damage boost for the second kite. I can do that. What? You can see under the dojo and see the nothingness. That's inexcusable. Oh my god. This game is so trash. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Are you kidding me? Game! Game! Work with me! This is an experience. And not a good one. The game just won't let you game. Let's see what happens. Oh, it loads in when I walk over the edge. That's funny. Okay. Thank goodness for that. It's not completely broken yet. But it really is being held together by, like, chewing gum, yeah. Oh. Gems are so slow. That doesn't look like a too difficult jump. It's not. What if the underside of the dojo was because it didn't load? I assume it was. So yeah, I believe this is the only point in the entire game that Moneybags shows up. As far as I'm aware. Hi Moneybags, see you in the next game. I don't even know if he's in the next game. I haven't played Hero's Tale yet, but I kind of want to give it a try.
On your way.
Moneybags, my beloved. If you want to ruin his day, you could skip paying him. Should I? What do you mean, should I? Obviously I'm going to skip paying him. Let's talk to him first to get his dialogue. I don't like the fact that his gem on his bag is blue now. Didn't it used to be green?
In trouble again, I see.
What is that animation?
Surprise. Dragons in danger, or
They couldn't pay money. Even money bags couldn't be paid enough for this.
you'll have to pay me 200 gems to cross this mighty large chasm to reach any of the other dojos.
200,
I
eh?
may be practicing compassion. Money still has my soul.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You're paying this 200, and it puts the amount of gems in your inventory at the maximum of 6,800 forever.
It's quite a long way down, Spyro. I just wonder how long an elder dragon can sit in a frozen solid ice block. The suspense is terrible. I hope it will last.
Guilt trip. So yeah, I'd be stuck on 6,800 gems even if I got every other gem. We don't want that. What the fuck, money bags? So we gotta airwalk our way over there instead, I guess. Because screw that guy. He's a menace to society. Snow. I don't know now because the level's loaded and I can still see underneath that dojo. I don't know. It's pretty bad. So much for that theory. The previous airwalk should be fine, as in do the same one again. That really isn't excusable. Yeah. Can I get an airwalk from here? If I go up top. Doesn't quite look high enough. That wasn't even a bonk. Also, I could see through that wall. I can straight up see through that. Oh, he falls all the way down. What a knobhead. Can you really not do it here? The airwalk you're meant to do to skip him is off a damage boost into an airwalk. But I don't think you need it. Well, I've already killed the enemy now, haven't I? So that's probably ruined that. But I guess I could do... I mean, if I got up there, could I do the airwalk from up there, maybe? I already proved I can get up there without gliding, but unfortunately there's like an invisible wall here. Look at this. Okay, there's not a wall there when I want to prove it. I just thought of a game worse than this mess, Driver 3. Not played it. What the heck is this? There's no wall there. As a Spyro fan, the brutality of this physically hurts. The quality of this physically hurts, yeah. Yeah, it makes me sad. I'm gonna have to get the airwalk from the beginning again. I got stuck on the Driver 1 tutorial. Didn't most people? I heard that the Driver 1 tutorial was notoriously hard. Like it demands you master all the tricks immediately. I have a feeling we're going to be revisiting the beginning a lot. Is there like way more level after that bit then? Or is there just a lot of ledges? Oh, wrong button. Wow. Thank goodness you can charge in a walk in air. Just one big room. Right, so I'm going to save it here. And last time I used this wall. But of course last time I didn't do that. There we are. Never played the driver games. I think I played like a demo of one of them. And it was kind of fun. But we're talking way back in the day. Can I get through? Oh! I had a walk in air there. Hold on. Oh wow, that was shocking. There we go. My mum helped me with the tutorial. God, my mum wouldn't play a video game to save her life. The walking air simulator. Right, I'm going to save it here this time. I just charged. And then went neutral. And he still falls. What a knobhead. Can I go round? Am I supposed to just bonk into a wall? There we go. A bit lower down. Don't fall. Good. Load in. Yes! I am gonna save it there. Shout out to moms, indeed. Hey, Moneybags, you massive prick. There's probably a bit of level over here now. But oh, hey, Zoe. Yeah, I guess I'll go to you. And hope the level loads in. There's a gem. Can I reach it? Will Sparks get it? Okay. Sparks isn't doing anything for me, but the level loaded in. Oh, it pushed me down. Okay. Oh, we're here now. That walking air gets you the second kite. I am very willing to just wait to the ice breath at this point, because that's going to be tedious to have to go back and forth that many times. You would think that the walk in air makes the entire game easy. Not so. There's still a lot we haven't, the community hasn't pulled off yet. This is merely the beginning. Sparks is notoriously bad at grabbing gems. He only grabs gems in the same level you are. Yes, even in the remake he does it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, you'd think the proximity would be enough to base it on, but no.
Good work, Spyro-san. Those Riptocs don't seem to be much of a challenge for you. Perhaps you should contemplate a career as a dragon sensei. It could be your density. I mean, your destiny.
I don't mind the voice acting. It's the same as you'd get in the first Spyro games, to be honest. I just don't see why they had to be dragons. Why couldn't they just be like typical dojo, stereotypical dojo people, like with the bandanas and whatever? I don't know. Headbands, should I say. I bet you can't get down there without a glide. That's another airwalk, isn't it? Then again, is that the end of the level? Because it's the portal. I now see the second kite. Some weird noises outside. Sounds like a fox. Density, I mean destiny. I remember when I was the height of comedy. Yo, just be captured. I ain't got time to mess about, man. Can you imagine if the eggs in Spyro 3 ran away from you? What's the bloody point? I get it, you tried something new. It didn't work. I didn't get that gem. The egg thieves. Yeah, they run away from you, but they're not in abundance like these things are. Was that a vehicle section then, inside this portal? Because I can do that. It looks like it, doesn't it? Get the eggs and the baby dragons initiate a race you to catch them. To get them to count. Yeah, very annoying. I have a love-hate relationship with those thieves. Okay, this is a vehicle thing. There's no flying involved. That'd be cute if the eggs had little dragon legs popping out. I think one of the animations probably does do that. I like how a dojo level has freaking tank fights. I don't know how to control it, but I ain't finding out. Let's go. I'll do it myself. Cycle shoots. You can't jump. Square aims up, X aims down. That's about it. The noise is recycled from previous games from the look of sound of it. What was the point of breaking that? Oh, that's what we wanted in our Spyro games, of course. More vehicle sections. They were the best parts of the other games, of course. I can't hit this damn thing. Sudden Ape Escape 1 flashbacks. I have a confession to make. I've not played it. But I really should have by now. Like, what am I doing not playing Ape Escape? You freaking shot me! Get him. Get him from a distance so I don't have to engage. There we go. Can I heal my... you heal the tank by running over freaking rabbits. I had the demo from a PS2. I can recommend it. It's on PS Plus Premium. Is it? Both of them. I think there's 2, right? Isn't one of them a PS2 game? I've just realised 21 tanks total. This is going to be a while. What does this part look like in a 100% speed run? And is it everyone's favourite bit? Don't worry about it, I'm just going to motor some rabbits. Yummy, yummy health. I swear I missed a tank behind here. I thought I saw someone shooting at me. There are 3 Ape Escapes. There was 2 and 3 on PS2. Ah, I didn't know about the 3rd. Jesus, the performance. Oh, it's throughout. Like, you have unlimited ammo. Of course you're going to keep shooting just to make sure you hit everything. In casual playthroughs, of course you're going to do that. It's a pretty boring segment in the 100% run. I'll bet it is. Give me that goddamn Dragonfly and let me out of here.
Hey, it's Cub.
Hey, Cub. The explosions are unnecessarily bright. Tell me there's no more tanks. Dummies.
Would you like to do some target practice?
There's no Dragonfly for this, is there? Groink, is there a Dragonfly for the second round of tanks? No, thank goodness. All that for one Dragonfly. That whole area. Oh. There's already 2 Dragonflies I'm not going to be able to get purely because I can't do the Speedway. Yet. We'll figure something out. If I can do that upside down fly, I'm doing it. Because that's funny. When Spyro's upside down flying in that glitch and he breathes fire, does it go down? Like, below Spyro? Because if it does, then that means you've got to fly over the targets to flame them as well, because that's funny as well. Golfing Gamer, evening Captain Cold, my arch nemesis. You can breathe fire. You can't breathe fire in that state. That is a shame. What happens if you land on the ground during that state? Does it just cancel the state? Anyway, can I get that life infinitely if I keep going in that portal and coming back out? Because I feel like I got that twice. Side effects, welcome. Things have been crazy. Did you finish the Junction Challenge? I did. Yes, the ending is still available to watch on Twitch though, if you want to see it. I should make a highlight of it, really. But yeah, we finished that, and it was rather epic. That's a big jump. I don't know if I can make that. That's going to be difficult. Yeah, Do I need a walk in air for this one? Are the 5 gems purple instead of blue? I think they're just like a darker blue. Whether there are actually any purple gems in this game, I'm unsure. I might need to freaking walk in air just to get through this bit. You can get over there with a walk in air. I think you know where. Yeah, from the very beginning again. Joy. This makes me want to try a Legend Trilogy again, to be honest. I haven't played them. Since this game broke my heart, I haven't gone to any of the newer Spyros. Except the Reignited Trilogy, of course. No, I wish there was a better place to get the swimming air, the walking air. I've heard people say they're okay, people recommend them, but then, like, they're different from the original Spyro games. I don't expect it to be the same style. Because they're more of, like, beat-em-up style kind of games, aren't they? How would I get back? I'm kind of stranded. The hell was that? The animation just didn't play. Like, if I exit the level, that could theoretically work. That could get me out. A Hero's Tale's really good. Loved it as a kid. I need to give that a try. Oh, that's not good. I have to quit the level, don't I? I don't really have much choice. Unless I can make this jump. This game looks like claymation, and I hate it. I'm with you. I feel like maybe this jump could be doable, maybe. But I don't know. I'm just curious. How far down do you have to fall before you hit the death plane? Yeah, he sort of tries to float, doesn't he? And he just doesn't. He just carries on falling. That's a shame, because I thought maybe that could be a loophole. When he stops in midair, can I jump? Out of curiosity. Either I'm mistiming it or no. I don't think you can. That's a shame, that could have worked. Like in theory. Just didn't even fall all the way down that time. The walking air only works if you're above ground. I see. You can't do it when you're falling to your death. I see now. That jump doesn't look quite possible to me. It seems further than the ones that I was struggling with earlier. I might have to quit the level then. That sucks. Can you get on top of this? For some reason this looks like it would just be badly coded, this bit of wall. I mean, it bounced me off it just there for some reason. Apparently it's Mardi Gras here. There's a parade outside my window. Mardi Gras means Big Tuesday. That I learned. Whenever he stops in the air, the game checks the surface below him and then puts him on whatever is below him. No ground anywhere around here for me to do it on then. I might actually be stuck then. Well, you can make it on that. Maybe this could work. Big maybe. I thought the platform was going to move. Guess not. Yeah, it's a long way. Yeah, it's not happening. And I thought this platform was going to move there for a second when I got on. I guess you have to pay him to make it move, don't you? Alright. We will exit and return. At least it counts. God, there used to be an animation of the treasure actually coming down from the top to the bottom, didn't there? Remove that too. So uninspired. They must have rushed this game for some arbitrary release date. Christmas, probably. Absolutely rushed. Uninspired! I wasn't even on the ledge. It took off without me, and it still counts. There is a faster walk in air to get to that area, though. Oh, really? Where's Crazy Eyes? I turned it off because I didn't want the game to lag and thus interfere with my recording. Yeah, sorry I had to take a few of them off. Ha! But I didn't want to risk it. They knew they didn't own the license long enough.
Spyro.
I know. We've been here before. Hello, Luigi. Have you given up on this yet? Why would I do that? The game's only exceedingly infuriating. Why is that a good enough reason to give up? Here we go. Easy. If you get the same walk in air from before, but go over the void around the mountain to the end. So last time, I used that wall here. There's enemies allowed. I can turn them down if you like. I can turn the volume down should I say. If they're too loud. I don't think this walking will get you over there. I see what you're saying, because it would pull me down to the ground, won't it? But can't I just walk round? Are you saying I should have walked around initially? Maybe. I'll give it a try. Oh, you knobhead. Come on, Spyro, sort it out. Too low? Or not low enough, sorry. Yeah, we're through. Just walk through, that way you don't risk a bonk. Isn't it beautiful? Right. There's Zoe. I think you need to be flapping your wings to actually fly. Yeah. Will it pull me down to the ground there? I need to go there eventually to get the gems, I suppose. You're walking in the air. I'm trying to sort of go round. Where's Zoe? If you fall, do you fly? This is how the game devs intended it. Exactly. What did I just touch? I guess I must have hit a death plane somewhere. We're not flying, we're walking with style. If you somehow get to this level to load, I'll be impressed. Okay. We'll get there. Right. Oh, it loaded. Okay. Well, partially loaded. It didn't all load, as you can see. I might save it here. Right, I've got to get around. Let's try going this way around. I think I'm already hitting an invisible wall. Yes, I have resistance. So that might be no good. Back the other way. I've never played Beautiful Joe, no. Capcom game I've never played. Seen it on the shelf 100 times. Never thought to try it, honestly. So I'm not really sure what I'm missing, if anything. Right. So I don't want to go too far out of the way that way. So I'm going to go try and cut through here. I'm probably going to bump into another invisible wall. I think I am. This doesn't seem to be working. Can I get through this invisible wall then sort of... I think I'm still bumping into a wall. Did that get me around? I just can't tell. No, that's not really doing it. Never heard of Beautiful Joe. Oh, okay. You're this guy dressed in red with a helmet, 2D, stylized platforming, I believe. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not getting through this way. If I go in now, pull me down, won't it? Oh, it didn't. Oh, the floor rises. Damn it. But hang on a minute. If I load it in first, then backstep, maybe I can use that to my advantage? And sort of know where I'm going at that point? So, loaded it all in. I mean, this might work against me. I am still in the same level, I believe, yes. This must be where I was dying that whole time. I went out that way. I tried to hug this rock, I think, and it just... tried to hug it all the way around. And I think it just eventually kills you. Or not. Oh. That's probably still my best bet. Let's see if it works. So load it in. I don't want to go over the bridge because I will run the risk of being pulled down. The most unnecessary death plane. I know, right? What are the odds anyone's going to be able to actually, like, fall here in casual playthrough? I'm going to save it here, because this is my best chance at this point. Right. I don't want to go back in bounds, but I want to stay sort of inside the rock, I guess. Follow it through. Okay. Now follow the corridor without going back in bounds. But also without touching that portal up there. And I don't know how far that stretches down. I guess if I stay underneath, I'll be okay. Oh, the game tried to... That was bullshit. Stuff like this is weirdly fascinating. It is, isn't it? Okay. Maybe if I can... If I can get underneath here and just cut straight forward... Glitching this game is why I love it so much. Right, let's save it there. Walk underneath and cut straight forward. You gotta be kidding me. So it is a death plane. Pushes me up. You're getting caught between corridors? Corridors? How about if I go this way around? Colliders. Ooh. That could work. I think I went too far to the left or something. Ah, you really can't get through there. It really doesn't want you over there. Well, too bad. The game's got to give up. Because I ain't giving up. How far out can I actually go? Right. Can you move the camera under you? Not while I'm moving, apparently. can literally only take it side to side. I can't go up or down with the camera. This might be the death plane from the next room stretching out. Any percent is 1 minute 6 seconds. Ah, really? I thought it was less than a minute. That's just not cool. I was hoping to be too fast for it. This isn't cool, man. I wish I could see the death planes. Or, like, the areas that kill me. Can you open a map of the level? Is that a thing? Oh, why? You fast travel's a thing straight away. That's interesting. Oh, I've missed one already, apparently. I'm kind of marveling at the fact this game spanned more than one console generation. It's on GameCube, Wii, PS2, PS3. This is on the Wii? I had no idea. PS3. This game is not on the PS3. I can tell you that with confidence. God damn it, you can't go anywhere. Here's a question then. The ledge I'm trying to get to, where does it ultimately bring you out? Could I get there from the reverse direction? I know it's backwards compatible, but it wasn't released natively for the PS3. Oh, wow. That dropped me lower. Which is funny. Did that drop me lower? I feel like I'm lower down than I was. Maybe you can walk under it now, if there's no way this works. Am I lower down? I'm not going to get this by luck, surely. I feel like I'm lower down. Oh, I'm definitely lower down. And I have no idea how. Wouldn't it be fun if I could just go straight under it now? You definitely are. It's still going to kill me though, isn't it? It did, but it made me actually like fall down rather than like death plane me. So I must have hit the death plane of the next area. Oh wow, I went outward too far there. I need to go inside the rock. So, guess I'll save it here. I want to get to like where the corridor ends, so I guess about there. Yeah, that just kills me. I'll follow the corridor then and we'll see what happens. You still just fall. Can I follow it, like, not exactly? Oh, man, you just fall. That sucks. You're too low to even get on the ledge. Maybe, but there was a lower section, so I was thinking I could, like, walk all the way around it and get there. And you just fall now? This sucks. I had a thing going, man. What happens if I go in bounds? Well, not in bounds, but like here. Not a lot. I'm probably trapped now. No, you can just go through the bridge. Because why not? Can I go through this wall? Probably not. It wouldn't surprise me if there was like a section somewhere around here where it just wasn't solid. No, in this game. You know, like that. Kinda like that. Except I can't get through. I can't escape. It simply just looks like you can. But you can't. Yeah, the collision doesn't match with the graphics. Shame. If you face the wall and swing the camera around. Well, as in... do this. Whoa. Invisible walls where there don't need to be. Death planes where they aren't necessary. No graphics to the smooth surfaces. You can't see the skybox through the ground. How does this game get a PS2 Greatest Hits edition? The word of mouth hadn't spread in time. Oh, this is no good. I'm going to get pulled to the floor. Like that. Because Spyro. Okay. Oh, I missed one. So where does that bring me out? If I go that direction, does it bring me back to like near the start of the level somewhere? Excuse me. Does it maybe shortcut through this door? Because I don't think there's a map in this game. I should have played this game casually first before doing the challenge, then I'd know. Spyro fans, the bedtime for me. Good night, Judy. Judith. Spyro fans, the PlayStation version of Sonic fans. Eat up whatever we get. Have we fallen that low? Wait, this is a first playthrough and a challenge run? Well, I have played this game before, but it was years and years ago. Like when I was a kid. But when it was on the PS2. When I got it on the PS2. Now, Groink. Do I not load in the next area? Like so. And then make my way sort of round to where I need to be? Like, other side of that door? You can go left at the first walk in there and walk around that mountain. Oh. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Why haven't I been doing that? Try not to get stuck in the floor, though. I don't think you can go anywhere. Well, I'll save it here. Let's see what happens. Okay. I see it. Do I just want to clip in bounds at this corridor then? I will save just in case I don't want to. He does grab the gems from below. The game had a moment of running quite well here. Look, look, it's running quite well now. In this corridor, the game runs fairly okay. The jumping animation delay is still shit, but now enemies are on screen, so we're going to run like ass again for a bit. Ah, oh, man. If I could have stayed in the air, I could have got the kite, but I will wait for the for freeze breath for that. I don't think I'm going to make it over there, though. I needed to stay walking in the air for the rest of that stuff. I got this. I can do this, I guess. I wish we could mix filters and get anime nugget. Lack of enemies. Yeah, it must be. If the whole game ran like that, it wouldn't be as bad. If the game ran like that, and then simply just had the controls of the PS1 version and like the fluidity of the PS1 versions, then it'd be alright. You need to load this zone but stay out of bounds to get to the middle platform. Yeah, got you. It should be easy now that I can go around the other side though. This is dolphin side effects. The emulator is dolphin. Oh, that exits the level? I thought that was like some bonus thing. Missed that. Like, you can't blame me for thinking that was a bonus area of the level, like the tank bit and all that. The hell is that, man? It's taking us the entire stream to finish one bloody level. A pointless exit level portal. I love using Dolphin VR for playing GameCube games in VR. That sounds pretty cool. The portals are so non-distinct. I know! There's a proper end of game portal. End of level portal earlier. Shut up, Zoe. That was a very quick glide there, sorry. The next level will be much nicer. I hope so. There are some glitches I've not even been able to show yet. Can you beat Spyro in VR? Imagine if they made a Spyro VR. I hope not. It has less big glides in it. Right. Stay close. I can see Zoe down there. So, I want to stay out of bounds, but I need to get areas to load. Will he grab that gem from out of bounds? No. I'm assuming that's the portal. That warped me out of the level. Whoops. I was bumping into something, but I couldn't tell what. It'll be nicer because it's not this level. You darn Skippy. It's teleporting you up onto the ground, but then not loading the ground. This must mean that the dragon with his kite is around there somewhere, right? I saw a gem. Maybe I could make a big running jump for it. The ground's always there, you're just loading the graphics and the NPCs. Except the baby dragon doesn't want to load in. Apparently. So there was a green gem over there. What if I just do a running jump? So nothing's going to load in. Apparently. If I can get close enough to the corridor without being in it, maybe it will load some stuff. It won't let me back. Oh, I clipped inbounds and now I'm stuck here. I think you're just on the ground. Yeah, I am on the ground, yeah. Suppose I didn't really want to be, did I? Can I open the gate? It's just not how that works, is it? The last dragon opens the gate. Of course he does. Hey, it loaded. So I'm guessing I want to stay on the other side of this wall and go through that rock instead. Yeah, there's no way you're making it otherwise. So I shouldn't really be saving willy-nilly like that with my save states. I'd already clipped in bounds after I'd saved it. You could get to know our lovely community on Discord. I'd recommend it. I might be biased. I mean, there's a gem right there, so there's a ledge there, right? This isn't the most glideless friendly level. Apparently not. I want to just see what happens here. Well, okay. Not loaded in, but I'm within somewhere. I believe that's where the kite is. I'll just try jumping. Well, I'm on solid ground. You just can't see it. Hilarious. I could fall to my death at any moment. Like that. You're on the middle platform. Oh, you can tell that because that's where all the gems are. Are you sure I am? What does it take to load this place in? Zoe, can you help me out? That's not what I wanted then. Can you load a level by going in and out the atlas? Seems too good to be true, but let's find out. If only. It was a fair shout. Yeah, it was worth a shot. You never know. I feel like there's got to be, like, a spot where it would load in. Probably, like, more towards the entry point. You need to cross a load trigger, exactly. I'm on that rampy bit, ain't I? Yeah, I'm on the center platform on the outer ramp bit that goes up. I think. Which means I'm probably just going to fall off and die. You make me want toast. What about me makes you want toast? Snipe backwards, welcome to the stream. Now, the level seemed to load in when I went near the back gate here. Okay, that pushed me in, but oh, it's going to pull me down. Yeah. Hello, Duncan! You mean you haven't completed the game yet? I did, actually. I decided to just do the rest of the collectibles after I completed it. Yeah, Ripto's dead. Forget that guy. I just need that loading trigger without going back in bounds. Could it be possible? Well, thanks, game. Whereabouts is this loading trigger, though? That's what I want to know. I hit it. 0 gem challenge. All dragons, no gems. The game will usually lag a bit when you hit it. Wish I could see it. Like, visually see it. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I wonder if I can walk through the door. If you know what I mean. Like, from the side. Like, this must represent where the door frame is. Here, right? You can see what my plan was, yeah? Except apparently you can't go all the way through it, only this far. It seems to be somewhere in the middle of the hallway. You could be right. You saw my plan though, right? You saw where I was going with that. Imagine if that worked. Right, somewhere in the middle of the hallway. It has to be before you visually see it, so it has to be like on a bend. Roughly like here. What if I squeeze between these bits? That's smart, but you're hitting the other door's collision. Yeah. Not enough? Oh, damn it, it pulled me in. That was enough to load it, though. That's not. It must be at the bend, yeah. It's gotta be. I'll save it here. Nah, it just really pulls you in. Ooh! It deloads! What was that? Oh, get fucked, game. Hello, Jin. Is this some reignited gameplay? Afraid not. No, this is Enter the Dragonfly. I apologise for putting you through this one. Those two load triggers must be really close together. Like the first one you can hit just by being here. Jeez. Ah, I was trying to stay on the left as much as possible. Because I feel like that's what helps. You gotta be on the left as much as possible without going back in bounds. But sometimes the game just forces the issue. Okay, I'll save it there. Don't pull me in. Son of a... I was frightened you'd gone to the good graphics era. Ah, no, not yet. Not yet. I think the most modern video game I've done a video on so far is probably Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, I guess, more specifically, since that is newer. But I played the remastered version of Dark Souls 1, which is technically newer than Dark Souls 2, so... It deloaded and pulled me in. This isn't looking good. I'm not really sure how to get around this. It might not be possible. My god, game, stop. See, I can't even go round now without it just killing me. What if I get the camera stuck behind the wall and then go? Can it stay loaded then? It is deloaded, isn't it? Yeah. It'd be nice if there was another load trigger. There might be a different one in a different part. But I can't go far out here without it just killing me. There is another load trigger to this area, but you'll have to blindly navigate it. Oh, that sounds brilliant. When I have save states at my disposal, so... there's a chance. I never liked any of the newer Spyro games. Me neither. Anyone online that that actually liked the newer Spyro games, or at least play them somewhat, though? I never did. I played this one. I completed this one as a kid. Don't like it, though. It's where you came in the first time where you couldn't jump across. I could do that though, right? Hero's Tale is not bad, in my opinion. Yeah, people say it's not bad. People say that it's okay. It's playable. More playable than this mess. Camera went a bit weird there. Where are you, Zoe? There you are. Hello. Why is there a wall? Okay. I'm going to do another walk in here, maybe. If you got to the opposite side of that hallway somehow. But I don't know how you do that. Cammy only reignited trilogy and the OG trilogy. What if I go for another walk in air here? Lower my altitude a little bit. That could work. I'll save it. No, there's no ground beneath me. Can I go around this wall somewhere? Or find somewhere where there's ground beneath me? Where am I? I can't navigate it without seeing. Yep, fair. I'm stuck on the spot here. Am I getting anywhere? I might be. Don't pull me to the floor. Don't pull me to the floor. Oh, we're cooking. Yeah, save. Oh. Okay. Now, where's the best place to go? There are some gems here, but I could probably... Oh, can I get there from here without gliding? That looks too far. Even if I can stand on the wooden fence below me, that looks like it might be a bit too far. Let's have a look around. So that's where I was, of course. You want to land in the middle, I'd say it has more stuff. True. In fact, is it just the middle and that platform with the kite in this area? That's pretty much all we're dealing with now, isn't it? All the collectibles elsewhere have been obtained. It's just those two. Alright, well, let's just take the plunge and get on here then. Damn you, you stupid dragonfly. How come they're bigger than you, Sparks? I thought they were supposed to be kids. Oh, come on.
Hey, it's cloudy.
Let's hope I can get to that other ledge. Because I need to get back there when I've got the ice breath at some point. Wrong breath. How many times have you gotten hit because you used the wrong breath against the enemy? Be honest. Yeah, the blue gems really are just really dark blue, to the point where they do look a bit purple. But they're still shaped like the blue gems. Like with the rectangle shape. Why is his fire purple vape?
took much
After this, it's just kite stuff, so you should be done until then. Well, there's obviously some gems knocking about still.
Hey, it's Roxy! Remember, Spyro, find and return the remaining baby dragonflies. They are the...
I will, I've been trying. Just open the damn door. Oh, that looks too far, doesn't it? You can't even see the gems from here. That was the whole point of Spyro, that the gems would load in regardless of draw distance. So you could see where you're supposed to be going at some point. The whole game felt so weird in the physics as well. You might be able to walk in air off the middle. I didn't think of that. You could be right. Let's give it a try. Not there. Didn't even bonk. Nah, ha, ha. Good plan. I guess I may as well get this while I'm here. Hopefully the game will register if I talk to him now that I've been up here like it did in the previous thing. Yeah, it did. That's handy. One kite remains. And I could, in theory, get it, because I still need to use walk in air to get to that final platform. Although the game now intends for me to glide, and I can't. I don't think I'd make it over there otherwise. So that might be a exit the level deal. Can I check how many gems I've got remaining in the level? Oh, okay, there's a total of 700. So I'm still missing like a good number. There's no gems in the speedway section, right? I don't suppose you can do a location thing. Wait, if I warp to the level, does it take me back to the beginning of the level? It just does not. Unless I press the wrong button. Because I'm using a PlayStation controller, so I don't know if I have it mapped. It seems it just doesn't. So I guess I could exit. We love the loading screens. I need to figure out the speed up button for the emulator. Speed through these. Thank you. Back again. Would speed up help the loading times? I feel like it wouldn't. I think it would, because it's the emulator that speeds up. So, yeah, in theory it would. I just don't know how to do it on this emulator. I don't think I've done it before. I've done it on the PS2 emulator, because when I was recording Rayman 2 for the Hoverless challenge, I used it to slow down sometimes in practice, to get the timing right for some of the tricks. I've already rescued all the dragons! Oh, thank you. I did do a great job. No Dragonfly for me, though. Thank you. Okay. We go again. Wrong way, I'm supposed to go this way. We're going to the final platform now. Which means I will need to lower my altitude here. That should load in the next area. Good, good. I wonder where I'm missing gems, though. Like, there can't be all those gems on the last remaining platform, right? Maybe there is and I'm missing something. Damn it. Charge into the wall, man. You gotta be kidding me there, Spyro. Was that a joke? Full more? Maybe not enough. That's enough. It loaded. And the faraway platform over there loaded, which is what I needed. There's surely not, like, every remaining gem in the level here. Is it Tom Kenny voicing Spyro? It sounds like it. Where's that dragon? That one didn't count. Oh, it did count. Thank God for that. That's all three.
That was cold.
No, it wasn't.
But you saved my kite, so I guess I should thank you. Look, Spyro. Look what came out of the tree when you saved my kite. A baby dragonfly.
Good. What would it flew away?
Hey, it's Mooney.
Mooney? Oh dear. Okay, there's some big numbers on these gems, I suppose. The yellow ones are worth 10 each, right? I think. The number didn't look like a 10. Side effects you want a joke from the book? Let's see if... It reads 5, which is weird because the blue one should be 5. What do you get if you cross Usain Bolt with a pot of ink and a Boeing 747? Which I think is a plane. I was waiting for the punchline. An inkjet sprinter. Yeah, I got them all. What the hell was that gem animation? It was just a green silhouette.
Hey, it's gone.
Alright, we got all the gems. And all possible dragonflies. I like how the roof of that building is just floating there, though. These jokes are for some weird places. D-Stuck with the subscribe, thank you. 5 months. Look at that. That's pretty good, because there's the only 2 dragonflies we're missing is from the Speedway, and we got all the gems. That was an ordeal. Oh shit! Sorry. I thought that was an end portal. Like in Spyro 1. I forgot it was a whirlwind. I didn't realise it was a whirlwind. So, we won't be using that. We'll be exiting the level instead. We've completed Dojo, or as much of it as we can do, until I figure out that speedway glitch. Maybe. Now we never have to come back, in theory. Unless I want to work out some speedway shenanigans. I bet there's something you can do. It feels good to get out of there, though. That was a nightmare. The next level shouldn't take ages. Oh, good. The problem is, I've got this horrible jump to do. But then again, I've got lightning breath, so maybe I should go that way instead. Oh god, it moves. Yeah. I wonder if that lags the game out at all. It's a shame I didn't demonstrate just clipping through the gate. But oh well. That's what I get for running emulator. I think they tried to make the dragon statue like a crystallized dragon from the first game, but it looks awful. It does. And it looks worse because it moves. I don't want to hold Y. It breaks the game. Demonstrate it on the next gate. I could, but it's hard to do on emulator, and I don't even know if I'd be able to pull it off. I'm catching you.
Hey, it's Kanichi.
Who the fuck name is Kenichi for these dragonflies? Who names them? It doesn't even need a flame, you just go through it. Oh, the next gate, really? That's funny then. I will at least do that then. What breath do you normally need to open it? Oh my god, Sparks, you need to shut the goddamn hell up. Shut up. Ice, of course. Wrong one. They made him talk way too much. Right, what challenge is this? What happens? Oh, I need to zap these. They are randomly located on haystacks. There's gonna be one over here, isn't there? Yeah. But that's the only one over here. I see another one. Oh, there's one on the upper ledge too. That was weird. I ain't gonna make this. I got water to get over. Oh, the timer still goes down when he speaks to me, does it? Yeah, yeah, okay. That's cool, thanks. Thanks, game. So cool. Thanks, Sparks. You swim pretty fast. This game obviously has swim in air. Like this very pool of water must be able to get you to swim in air. It just looks like it. You just easily could. I can feel the jank already. This water looks terrible. It really does. How does it look better on PS1? Just how? Is that all the gems? Can't you, like, get through, like, a gap in the wall here? I swear I've seen that before. I swear I've seen it done. Look for the biggest gap. Not big enough. I swear I've seen it be done before. It looks like this is actually the only, like, real slight gap. So isn't it just a simple case of, like, head bashing near the water? Or is it, like, a bit more complicated than that? You don't want to go. I'm basically over the edge, man. Oh well. We'll figure it out when we need it.
Hey, it's Amy.
It looks like you're swimming in the air and the surface. Swimming honestly looks kind of gross. That's weird because swimming on the surface of the water was like the smoothest thing in the game so far. Like, that's just easy. It's treating it as if I'm walking on it. It acts as like it's just floor. That might be like the only thing I prefer over this game. On this game compared to the other ones. The older ones. Alright, let's get this dragonfly. Probably should have made sure I had the right breath first. Oh, gotta do both. That was awkward, but we're there. What are you talking to me for? Just give me a dragonfly. What are you withholding dragonflies from me for? Anyway. This game just bothers me. Was that a one-up butterfly? Nah. Is that still a thing in this game? Are you a dinosaur?
Hello, Spyro.
Jimmy
You need
Bob.
to collect more of those them there bugs, and I should have this honeycomb raft working like a charm.
45 dragonflies needed. Okay then. What about this one? God, he climbs up really easy and really quick.
Wow, that's a lot of dragonflies, Spyro. You should have no problem getting this here UFO to work now. Hop aboard, but beware. The space cows, they're everywhere, everywhere.
How many did I need to actually get that to work? He's so upsetting to look at. That's harsh, but true. The way he moved was genuinely disturbing. Agreed. Oh, look at his like belly moving as well. He's got jiggle physics on his belly.
Have overrun the farm looking for dragonflies. Since they haven't been able to find any,
I don't like it.
abducting cows and locking them inside the big barn, and I'm afraid I'm next.
If you just look at his face as he's talking,
Don't worry, I'll help you.
You will? Golly, thanks. You just need to go round back and unlock the big red
I don't
barn
like it.
and
Make
raise
it
the
stop,
baby
yeah.
cows.
Let's hope this level goes better. Was this like the second level you intended me to do? It already looks like there's less gliding. I thought the game was going to crash on me there. I'm saving it just in case now. He is arousing. Oh my god. No, he's grotesque. Grotesque is the right word, yes. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, Jesus. Oh. See, when there's no enemies on screen, it runs great. But as soon as I put anything... Shut the goddamn up! The animation... I mean, the noise for those didn't even come straight away. How is this game so broken? Oh. He shot me. Now the enemies are gone, the game's running okay again. Fubar edition. I can go down here. For fodder! Only one vase smashed in there, according to the sound. Yeah, you just can't chain them together like you used to be able to do. And sometimes the hitbox for the pots just don't register.
Hey, it's a kid.
This is supposed to expand on the farm speedway from the third game. Hey, maybe. I do like the chicken noises when you defeat them. When you kill a chicken, it's like... Did I miss anything up here? There's something, but it's possibly just the end of the level? Is this the gate you said I could just clip through? Just in case I don't want to be clipping through it. Doesn't it just look like you could get through? If this wasn't emulator, you could clip through that. Shame. That'd have been cool to show. Damn. Come on, Spyro, go through. Be a pal. It's nice they tried to expand on the speedway, but I'm annoyed the aliens are cows like they were before. I don't hate the fact that the speedways are within the other levels in their own like mini sections of the level. Like, that's fine. There's definitely some ideas that are in this game that aren't terrible. The problem is, it's just a whole lot of... It's just a new game that doesn't include a whole lot of actual content. Like, there's fewer levels, there's fewer gems, hence the fewer levels. Everything's just lesser. Although it feels like some of these levels are a bit more open, a bit wider open like this one is. Like there's more terrain to explore. Whether it's fun to explore or not is another question entirely. And it pains me when the game runs decently when there's nothing, like not a whole lot happening on screen. Because it makes you wonder, like, what would happen if the game could have run like this the entire time? At least then it'd have been bearable. Why do the dinosaur things have pouches that move? I don't think this level has a single death pit. That's good.
Hey, you're Spyro, ain't you? Glad to meet you. Have you seen any of my cows?
Have I seen your cows? There was a gem under your arse, though. Do I have to do this on a time limit? I hope not. Tell you what else, the different breath attacks is not a terrible idea either. But I tell you what they should have done. And I get it, maybe they ran out of time, but wouldn't it have been cool if the final boss incorporated the fact that there were multiple breath attacks? Like you had to use certain breath attacks to get past certain phases of the boss, or to counteract certain things that he did. Get in the goddamn bubble, you asshole. Hello, Obvious Bed. How's the challenge going? Frustrating! Get in my goddamn bubble! This isn't even part of the challenge anymore. This is casual shit. Get in!
Hey, it's Mitnick.
Screw you, Mitnick. It's going okay. We finally got all the gems in the first level, which was a challenge in itself. Watching this makes me forget how bad the game actually was. You think it could be worse? Maybe you should play in it, then you'll be reminded how bad it is. Well, look at this. We got some gliding to do from the look of it. Yeah, I ain't making that. There's a flying saucer up there. Don't suppose zapping this makes it come down, does it? Let it do. What are the odds for a walk in air here? Or that? I realised I have far too many points saved up. You could spend on something wisely. Maybe when we're both here, me and Gina, then maybe you could get a wiser spend out of it. What are you doing, Spyro? Can I stay on top of the saucer as it goes back up there? Because that'd be funny. I have enough for a food fight. Well, I turned it off for now because obviously there's only me here. That doesn't want to work, does it? But you could certainly use it next time. I'm not going to make it down there either. I don't think. That looks a little too far. The game just U-turned me. Oh, that looks like it could maybe make it. Why does the game U-turn me? I forgot about that gap. Why? Why is the game doing that? Oops. Maybe if I'd had an enemy alive, I could have used that frame-perfect head bash. The U-turn collision is ridiculous. So drastic. I'm back. The close went smoothly. Good to hear. Welcome back. I don't even know what I hit then. Maybe not then. Battle Royal. That looked like it could have worked as well. Welcome to hell. Man, it just looks like I've got just enough height to make it work, and it doesn't. That's a shame. Guess we'll try something else. You're dead already? No! I'm not going to be able to get a walking all the way up here. What about... No, I won't have enough height. This doesn't seem likely. Did I need some sort of frame-perfect head bash off an enemy then instead? Yeah, a damage boost walk in air. Jesus. Yeah, I see what you mean. You gotta be near a wall for that, of course. In which to bonk. I haven't actually performed the damage boost yet. The heck? Alright then. Oh, come on. Can I stay on this? It seems like it'd be a bit silly if it let me do this. Who won the Battle Royal then? Dark Water. If you could lag clip this gap. Oh, if you could lag clip this gap won't be a problem. Yeah, because you just go to the end, wouldn't you? Well, it seems the saucer won't move. Oh, wow. It does bob up and down if you head bash it. Apparently. I tried to get back on it real quick. Camera's stuck. God damn it. It won't go up unless you're off it. It wouldn't have helped me much anyway, I suppose. Man, the annoying part about this is that it looks like the barn is just about high enough. God damn it. It could help to walk in air. You reckon it could? Does it go near any of the walls, though? Is it possible to get back on it in time? Before it disappears? Or flies off, should I say? How long does it take to leave? Whenever you're ready. Do you have to, like, not be looking at it or something? Did it bug out? That'd be funny. Because, like, the thing's not electrified anymore. It doesn't want to leave. It's just there now. Spinning forever. If I walk away... Hello, Hakey Jowie. Oh, you've been here before, sorry. I wish there was a way of turning that bloody ouch sound. That's so annoying. It is kind of annoying, isn't it? Thankfully, the volume for me is not that loud. It's just staying there now. It probably knows you're trying to cheat it. Sneaky bastards. Yeah, I think I did break it. We do have a YouTube channel, Stream Elements. How nice of you to mention. Why can't you just be cool and let this work? How are we going to do this one then? Do I have to respawn the enemies by quitting the level and re-entering then? And attempt this frame perfect nonsense? It's looking like I might not have much choice. I definitely broke it though, because that's also staying there. Reactivated. I did play this back when it first came out, Jai. I was very excited to get a Spyro game on the PS2. I wasn't expecting it to be so terrible. Okay. Let's exit the level. I have to respawn the enemies for another glitch. I first learned that it existed in 2013. I was going through a retro phase. The enemies in this level give the highest damage boost, so that's a plus. Really? Are you going to do Hero's Tale after this? Probably, but I've actually never played it before. So I don't know if I should play it casually first. I don't know. But I've heard it's decent. Does this count as retro now? Oh yeah, it's PS2 and GameCube. That's retro for sure now. There's enough people old enough now getting into games, playing video games, who weren't even born when this was coming out. The Riptocs with the guns. Oh, the laser ones get the lowest, but the ones with the guns get the highest. That's so upsetting. I like how the enemies just disappeared in front of me as well. Do they reappear? Yep. So the ones with the guns and not the lasers. So these are the laser ones, yeah? They look like lasers. Yeah, they're lasers. Which one's got the actual gun then? Is it that one? That one's just laughing. Or something. It works! Okay. Sorry. Excuse me. I might need one of you guys to go near a wall. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Sunbro. Now, how am I going to get one off you guys if you don't go near a wall? You've gone kind of close to a wall. But then again, this wall's not overly tall, I feel. But if I can get on the wall, that'll be pretty funny. Alright. Before I die, or I'm going to die, let me get some health. Ah, there's a extra life right there. Retro is 2001 now. Okay. I'm going to save it here. This is going to be somewhat difficult. I can't even tell when I'm going to get hit. Alright then. This is going to be difficult. That's stupid, Jai. Why would they do that? I'm changing that back on the emulator. Same Cookie. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Weird to think about. I need the best place to do this. Are there any enemies near the actual wall itself? We hate frame perfect tricks. Oh yes. How did I get it right first time? Then again, I was able to actually face the enemy that time, so I guess it was a bit easier. No enemies actually near the platform. I was 16 when we celebrated the millennium. I would have been 11? Ten or 11. Only the rumours, I'm afraid, Joe. I haven't seen much more than that. Man. I hope you're right, Melfi. Your first try is what doomed you. I was never going to get it again. See, when I'm facing them, it's much easier. When the camera can, like, see them. I think. My first try did doom me. You made it look easy the first time. I did, didn't I? Okay, that's it. But I need to be close to the wall, obviously. It's the same voice actor, Jai. You knew that, right? Come on, Spyro, be cool. I didn't know that till today. Really? I think I've known that quite confidently since the Reignited came out. Game lags like crazy when you do this. I'm just practicing now. Come on. Do you not go any nearer the wall? You could at least face me. Jesus. Would I go through the ceiling? I wonder. Well, let's get health back. And then give it a go. Got the timing completely wrong. Thought I had it better there. You just fall right back through the damn ceiling. How on earth did you get it first try? I wish I knew. thought I had it there. He just rapid fired me then. Or was that the other one shooting me as well? Man. Maybe this is like the wrong spot to do it anyway. But I don't know what a better spot would be. This one's the closest to a wall. God, he sniped me. I want that health back, thanks. Doll. Okay. Could probably get that. I don't think you can get high enough, unless this wall is like invisible as it goes up. Maybe this is a lost cause. Yeah, he seems to delay that head bash a fair bit. Oh, that was pretty close. Oh. Hello, Swamp Donkey. Can you beat Spyro 2 without being a dragon? I'd love to, because right now, Spyro's annoying me. Shame. That bullet... I could use that bullet. I just need to time this better. Maybe. My phone's about to die. I trust you. I trust you'll be able to clear this level. I have no idea. Oh, man. This is where the task will be super helpful, just to figure out the timing. I know it's frame perfect. That's my only issue with it. The minute. Thank you for following Groink. Didn't you say you used Dolphin to have a higher frame rate? Could you reduce it to the normal 30 for better timing? You know what? Maybe. I probably could. I could probably, like, slow the whole game down to a crawl, almost. I mean, what happened there? How do I lower the frame rate on this thing? I haven't used it in a while. Frame advance? Oh. That is not what I wanted. Not at all. For some reason it's giving me a really weird resolution. Who's shooting me? I'm looking for the option. Does anyone know how to change the frame rate on Dolphin? I don't see it. I feel like it should be really easy to find. What? That's weird. I don't see the frame rate settings for some reason. Well, alright then. Free look settings. I can't find it. What version is it? 5.0-17995. It's probably a button you can just press like a hotkey that does it. It's really annoying because you can just find a Reddit post if you want it. Ah, why not? And I could probably use it to click straight through this door. Because apparently, you can clip through this door. It's kind of free. If you weren't running on 60 frames. I guess the game's not... the game's like not lagging enough at this moment. What if I have the camera pointing at stuff that's happening? Again, the camera just wants to center itself whenever... I saw a cow. You can't just put the camera through it. That's kind of funny. You can see straight through it if you want. If I put the camera through it... Don't want to do it now. I don't know if you can bring up as much UI stuff as possible. Then you can lag the game enough. Not working for me though. My frame rate's too damn high. Actually, it says frame rate 30 at the top. So maybe I am running at 30. I didn't mean to go in my atlas. I actually don't think you can directly change it from what I'm reading. I guess it just runs at whatever it runs at. Well, it says 30 actually. I thought it was 60, but it says VPS 60. Not sure what that is. And then it's FPS 30. In that case, why can't I get through this door? I know emulator might be making it more difficult in general because it just runs better than the console version would. I need someone on screen to lag it. Like pointing the camera over there. But every time you charge, it just wants to force it behind you. The output for your screen. Well, my horns are through. Sorry, side effects. I think I turned the crazy eyes off for this one in case it lagged the game. But at this point, I think I kind of want the lag on the game, don't I? Wouldn't it be funny if I ended up helping it? Exactly. It'd be kind of funny if that ended up helping. For the content. What if it worked after all? Okay. The game's not lagged enough. I don't think. Looks like that one didn't impact it enough. We'll have to go harder. We might have to go with the anime face or the cartooners. Now, the cartooners always tanks the stream. They should all be on. I think I turned them all on. I've got to wait for this one to wear off, though, before I can do the other one. Oh my god. If you jump and mash square, it does that. That's weird. How horrible is that? I wonder if that helps. It looks like I'm gliding, but I'm mashing square to charge. Alright, let's try. Cartooners. That always tanks the game. Right? No? I could have left these on the whole time and it'd been fine. I just assumed it would kill it. What can I do that's more demanding than that? There's probably nothing I can do. That's always been the worst one. A shame. I may be out of options. It's weird because when you do a charge jump, he sort of does judder forward slightly. The game just won't lag. The only one I've not tried is this. But even that won't lag the game. There are no options on the emulator to skip frames. I feel like there's like a slowdown button. I am on Dolphin. I always feel like there's like a half, run the game at half the frames kind of thing. You can do it on an older version. Well, that is just typical. Wait, there's a TAS input on Dolphin? Really? Huh. See, there's show frame counter, but I can't adjust the amount of frames, apparently. A shame. Interface. Oh, excuse me. I just don't see a way. Under general on the image. That might be an older version. I don't see any general. Oh, as in like, when you say image, do you mean like visual settings? Oh, you're seeing an image where it says under general. There isn't one called general. There's file, emulation, movie, options, tools, view, and help. Options, graphics, settings, show FPS. I can get into the graphics settings. Show net play, show this, show that. Show adjustable window size, show V-Sync aspect ratio. Widescreen hack, disable fog. I'm looking for show FPS. Scale D, whatever, B. Ah, show FPS. Show the number of distinct frames rendered per second. It's now in the top right corner of the screen. You can probably see it. It is indeed just below 30. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, well, it's at the very top right corner of the screen, and it is showing 29.97. It's kind of annoying you can't see it, actually. So yeah, I'm definitely on 30. I just can't adjust it. If you turn on VSync, it will tank it. VSync is on. Doesn't look very tanked. Yeah, the FPS is the same. That's a shame. Force texture filtering. May improve quality of certain textures in some games, but will cause issues in others. Shall we tick it? Right, we are now forcing texture filtering. Frame rate is the same. Frame rate is the same. Yeah, the frame rate drops when you're running around looking at things that do stuff. Would you believe it says this is running at 30 throughout? Whoa, it just jumped up to 60 and then dropped to 30. What the hell was that? Go to hacks. I am in hacks. Turn off all the stuff that makes it fast. Texture cache is on fast. Should I put that on safe? I want to make sure to put it back the way I had it, though, obviously. I don't want to forget what settings I had. Yeah, screenshot. Good idea. Right, screenshot taken of my settings. Fast depth calculation, turn off. It went blank for a second there, but alright. Turn off fast depth. I just did, actually. That's what made it go black for that second there. Turn off texture caching. Save texture cache to state. Alright, I'll turn that off. Disable bounding box. Skip presenting duplicate frames. This may improve performance. Let's turn that off then. Turn off texture caching. What about bounding box? May improve GPU performance significantly, but some games will break. I want my performance to be as ass as possible. Ignore format changes. Turn that off. How's it looking? It's still 30. Oh god. It dropped to like 0 for a second there. How can I make that happen at this moment? I felt that. Was that like when I went over here, looked at some stuff? No? Oh. It's weird because when I go near the enemies, the frame rate jumps up to 60. Oh. That's really weird. It tanks and drops to 0, but then it, like, rockets to 60 and then slowly falls back down to 30. That's so weird. Hello, Bombix. Maybe try to play around with the camera now. Fair shout. Turn all those on. Oh, from the screenshot. Oh, options, enhancements. Okay, hold on then. I need to start saving these screenshots somewhere. Give me a sec. I don't want to lose these. We're going to put these back on at some point. Those ones should absolutely tank your FPS. Right, hold on then. You want me to go to options? Enhancements. I am in enhancements. I'll take a screenshot. And I have saved it. Right. Just take out your GPU. Turn on anti-aliasing. I'll just put it onto the highest one. Reloading shaders. It's still 30. It seems to be dropping a bit more though. It's just because there's just not much going on this gate, that's why. What else can we do? Turn up your resolution, that'll massively tank it. Oh god, I could go for like 5K. I just clicked on 5K and it stopped. I can't move the mouse. Am I even still live? Oh, yep, it's running at 0.16 frames. Let me change that to, like, not 5K. I should have incremented. Why did I go straight to 5K? That was dumb. We can hear you, but the video is like 1 frame. Oh, dolphin crashed. That's fun. In my experience, when dolphin crashes, it won't come back up to stream. It will, in fact, require me to restart the stream to get it back. But considering how late it is, it might not be worth it. Which is a shame. Let me just try it and see what happens. Oh, it worked. Wait, I need to change the setting back. I hope it's not stuck on that. How do I get back to enhancements? Graphics, enhancements. Oh, it's gone back down to 720p, which I think is what it was on. So if I load... It's a good thing it puts it back down to something, isn't it? It's still recording as well somehow. If the skip is due to some weirdness with the OG hardware, you'll never remake it by emulation. Not with that attitude. Right. Let's not go with 5K. A crash is like negative frame rate, so weird? Not quite. Maybe not 5K. Let's go with 1080. 1080p. Oh, let me show the frame rate. Oh no, I can see it. Oh, I can see it, but it won't tell me what it's tanking to. I forgot how to show the bloody frame rate. There. Right, 30. Let's go up to 1440p. Still 30. Let's go one step higher. Okay, 4K. What the hell? How is nothing changing on 4K? How is 5K the only thing that tanked it that much? Are you saving this? There's no reload. What do you mean, sorry? Yeah, it's not changing, is it? There is no save button. Last time I didn't need to hit a save button. I clicked on the 5K from the drop down and it immediately just died. Yeah, my settings might not be changing then. Unfortunately, Cookie, I don't know how to do any of that. Well, that's annoying. It's not changing anything then. Okay, I just turned... It's doing something now. I put 4K on, and now it's running at, like, 24 frames. 27. It's struggling to get to 30 now. That's 4K. So that's doing something. And it's tanking the stream as well. So I'm not going to even be able to get a solid recording of this because it's running at 4K. So that might not be... that might not be the idea. Let's notch that down, shall we? If it will let me. It might not let me. Dolphin might crash again. I'm trying to put it back down. It was worth a try. Yeah, we might have to... I might have to practice off stream this one particular skit. It's quite annoying. Yeah, I feel like Dolphin might crash again. Oh no, let me change it. It just took a while. Okay, good. I might have to put my settings back where they were. If they haven't already changed back themselves. That's weird because the settings seem to have reverted themselves. Huh. It's kind of weird. When it crashed, it just reverted them all. Didn't expect that. Guess I shouldn't complain. Saves me having to do the job. Now you're super out of focus. You know what? That's my fault. There was a setting I just didn't change that stops autofocusing. And honestly, it's kind of annoying that I have to keep changing it because I can't figure out how to make it change permanently, but we'll get there. We'll figure that out at some point. It's weird because my frames still tanked there for a second. They were on like 19, but now they're not. Oh well. Right. Oh, that'll do for tonight, I think. I've gone longer than I usually do most nights. Cool. Thanks for watching. How there's still so many of you here, I don't know. God, when Sparks goes right up to the screen like that. I think the settings have reverted themselves. Like, the gameplay seems to have gone back to the way it was. I think. It looks like it. The frames are still 30. Now and then they... Yeah, see, when there's, like, not much on the screen, you're just running around and you're close up to the walls and stuff, it jumps up to 60. And then it just drops back down to 30. It's whenever the chickens are on screen. When the chickens are on screen, it runs at 60. Or at least close to. Sometimes it's like 55. But you can't get too close to them either, because then it drops back down. So if you're like this distance from a chicken, suddenly it runs at 60. That's weird. Have you thought about a challenge for Uncharted? Never played them, actually. So I wouldn't really know. I find this high entertaining, believe it or not. Why? Oh, well, thank you. I was worried I was boring people. 'Twas fun to rag on the game, to be honest, and to watch something break this hard. High FPS chicken magic. Exactly. It's that ass waddle that he does. You're missing out. It's not my kind of game, I'll be honest. Maybe I should give it a try at some point. Dunno. Just not my kind of game. Random joke from the book. One to close out on. Before we end the stream. These are science jokes and they're just terrible. What do scientists at the Hadron Collider have for lunch? You got a good point, side effects. I will run out one day. Fish and chips. Hi-oh. Do you have to manually save this game? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. For safety. Alright, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Join us again on Monday for Stardew Valley. Gina's doing a challenge. Apparently she's going to try and beat the game, or I don't know about beating the game, but like get to a certain point in the game, or get a certain thing accomplished in the game by only using bombs. No other items. That's all I know. I don't know the game enough to know what that involves. Raid Deo. I could raid Deo. I watched one of his videos today, actually, about someone winning the $600 competition. Why the hell not? Let's raid Deo. Who's shooting me, man? I heard that gun sound effect. Alright, Deo, you're getting raided. We are, after all, playing a Spyro game. It just makes sense. Hey, don't worry about it, Steve Stutt. Thank you for being here. I'm going to figure out how to raid now. It's just Deo Man, isn't it? D-A-Y-O-M-A-N. Not Datto, man. God damn you, Nathan. Oh, he's playing RuneScape. I was expecting Spyro. Alright, we're going to raid Deo Man. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you on Monday, hopefully, where we play Stardew Valley Challenge, Bombs Only. Can you do that? I have no idea. We'll find out. I'll be learning along with anyone else, because Gina's going to walk me through this one. And if anyone knows anything about Stardew, then you're going to help me out, because I don't know a damn thing about Stardew. I keep calling it Starview. I'm having to tell myself in my own brain to say Stardew, not Starview. I don't know why I keep saying Starview. Right, anyway, join the Discord server. You know that thing. Join that. Then you'll have all the schedule, all the notifications of all the videos. And if you're a subscriber on Twitch, you get access to an exclusive room on Discord called Clubhouse. And there you can get advanced looks into edits and videos and ideas, etc.